All right. It appears we are good to go. If I turn this on. Do a kickflip. Definitely the wrong game. Yeah, so I'm going to be playing Satisfactory tonight. Let me know if the audio sounds good, if everything, all the levels are good and everything like that. And we'll get into the game. So this is a server that I'm self-hosting. I've got a few friends that are also playing on it, so I haven't logged in a few, probably about 5 days, so we'll see. My goal for tonight is to redo the highway, or the roadways. And then take it from there, I guess. But my understanding is that the coal power plant has been overhauled. All right. And this has all been completed. Let's see, we're on 4. Yep. Okay. So let's go. Ooh, this is all new and fancy. Oh, that's an elevator. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Let's see. We should have a hover pack in here. I will certainly take and replace my jetpack with a hover pack. And then I can... What is this? Okay, that's a constructor. Where is... How do I go down? Shift? Control? Oh, probably. There we go. That's how you go down. And I can probably throw my jetpack in there. 25 coupons. Nice. Let's see what we can purchase here. Apparently the boombox is pretty cool, but I got Spotify. So we've got all these. Got all this. We've got the whole customizer. All the foundations, all the walls. Yep, I guess we're just collecting tokens at this point. Guess we can purchase parts if we need them. So that'll be nice. Okay. So what I have now... Well, let's go. Let's take the elevator up and see what we got up here. Ooh. Oh, I see. That's... Call the elevator. Okay. And we'll go to the Mega store? Oh, okay. So this I was setting up the last time I played. Yeah, alright. And it still looks... I don't know if anybody's done anything with it. Doesn't look like it. No. So yeah, I had... it looks like... Yeah. Oh, it looks like we've got some cloud storage going on, so that's nice. Yep. Eder Rodrigo, hello, how are you, my friend? Oh, I'm sorry, the bot decided you were using too many emojis. Sorry about that. That was not my... Let's see if I can... Yeah, I don't know. It's Stream Elements bot, so I'll have to go in and fix that. Sorry. Definitely don't want to take the fun away. Alright. So that looks like it's good. So what we're going to do, or what I'm going to focus on, is setting up these roads so that it's a more intertwined highway. Because I have these blueprints. Let me see. Oh, I guess they're not in here. Interesting. Well, oh, you know what? I bet the issue is I put them in the wrong fashion. Okay, well, these can go... Oops. So I had a bunch of blueprints that were for roads that are not in there. So what I'm going to do... Let me see if I can do this live, actually. Let's touch down gracefully here. And then... do this. Over here. Nope, I wanted to go here. Satisfactory blueprints. Alright, and then X, paste. Okay. How's everybody doing tonight? While I'm out here, I might as well go take care of that Stream Elements stuff. Here. Here. Audio is good. Hey, sounds good, Chris. Glad to have you here. You playing RuneScape? Yeah, that's what I figured. So, emote protection isn't there. Symbol protection, I bet you that's what it is. It's only supposed to time you out, not ban you. All right. Hopefully that fixed it. Let me see. Let me see if it, let's do that there, okay. Alright. Hopefully that'll do it. And now let's see. Moment of truth. No. So I probably have to load back in. So let's go ahead and do that. And then we'll go. And if the blueprints aren't in there, then I guess I'll work on something else. Blueprints. Well, what the heck? I'm just going to restart the game, so we'll go to just chatting. That's not just chatting. That is just chatting. Here we go. So yeah, I'm going to restart the game real quick. Because I really want... and I might actually... Well, restarting the server is going to take like 20 minutes. But these are all in here now. Should be in there. So let's try again, shall we? Alright, back to the game. And back on the server. Okay. Moment of truth. Blueprints, they're not there. What the heck? I wonder if they're in the blueprint. I wonder if they're in here. Load blueprint. No, they're just not. Huh. I probably have to reset or restart the server so that they load in. So I'm not going to do that. So I guess what I will do is we'll go take a look at the power plant. And I'm sure one of these will take me there. And away we go. Hypertube travel at its finest. Oh, this is not going where I thought it was going to go. Okay. We got all kinds of sky bridges going on over here. Aha. Very nice. That is very nice. Look at all this. So this one over here don't run for some reason. These two. Oh, now it's running. What's the dealio? Okay, it's not getting water. The ones next to it are. So what's happening with this? This area here is not getting water. The fluid dynamics in this game is very strange. So, this one. There's this row. Full. Is there anything? Yeah, there's stuff pumping it out. Yeah. Pump there, going up. I don't know. It's weird. Running out of water. This one and this one. But here it's full. Flow rate is like fluctuating though, quite a bit. So I wonder if I put one of these here. I'm gonna fix the flow rate for that one. I think so. Just flow rate on these. Oh, okay, I see. Maybe that will fix it. Sure. That's pretty crazy. Nope. Yep. Put one there. I don't get it. It's weird. Just need water. I mean, we have 11 megawatts of power. Max consumption is 7, so we're in good shape. Yeah, putting another pump in there. Yeah, it. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. Water's weird. So let's see where this goes. See what we got going on over here. Are those creatures? I don't think I've seen those before. Alright, a little bit of glitchiness going on here. Interesting. Okay, that's weird. How do I select where I want to go? Oh, I see. An E. Interesting. Okay, we got more water pumps down here. And a big old water tower going on. And these are flowing down to here. What are these doing for us? Nothing, it seems, currently. Alumina solution. Alright. I guess what I will do is see where we're at with the milestones. See where we're at with the milestones. See if I can get this control system development milestone work done. We're going back to the power plant here. A high rate of speed. Oh, one of my friends. Alright, and then back to home base. I think what I can do is route some circuit boards and computers up to the mall. So that they start getting collected. So I don't think we have... Yeah, we don't have any circuit boards or yep, so let's get some circuit boards and computers going over here. Where is the elevator? Here we go. Oops. Alright. So we've already got these things being built. I don't think we need these anymore at all. Let's see what's going into here. Stairs and cables. This is where computers are being built. Alright, so in order to get it up to the mall. Night, Chris. Have a good one. Chrissy May says good night as well. First things first, we're gonna set up for, so we're gonna do computers and circuit breakers. So, whoa, what's going on? Why am I just flying up? That was weird. Alright, so this one is going to be circuit board. This one is going to be computers. Computer. Interesting that that chat's not carrying forward. Oh, because he's on. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. I can't wait till YouTube makes it so that you can combine your vertical and horizontal folks. That'll be nice. Yeah. He was here. I don't know if there's a way for me to undo this. This poor guy that got banned. Alright. Computer. Oh, really? Okay, got those over here, right? Do I not have reinforced iron plates coming up here? Oh, man, what a short-sighted. Alright, guess we gotta go grab some. Yeah, they're... Oh, they're not even... did this happen? There. That's bizarre. Alright, well I guess I don't need him to go up to the mall now, because they're going into cloud storage. Why is it so slow? One per five per minute. So if I do 7.5 per minute, I don't know if that's really even worth it. But anyway, we're going to finish setting up the computer storage, and then we're going to route those up here. Oops. Nope. Don't want that. Computer. So, I think we probably had some random stuff go up there. Oh no, alright. So, that being said, okay, so we wanted to go into this belt system. So what we're going to do is get a splitter and a Mark IV elevator. Some Mark IV belts. Let's see here. We should route it around that side. This. Well, that's a weird angle for that to be coming off. What the heck? Why does it feel like that's so bizarre? Merger right here. Bring the belt on into the merger, and that gets our circuit boards going up there. And then merger there. Splitter here. Mark 4 up. Mark 4 to there. And now we have computers going. Circuit boards are going in. Computers are going in. Perfect. All right. And just to double confirm. Yep. And yep. All right. So we're collecting computers. So now. Wow. Let's see. What are we getting? Control system development. Oh, okay. We can scan for sulfur, make sulfuric acid. We can make a blender. Supercomputer. Okay, so we need these aluminum sheets. What are these? Aluminum casing. And what is that made with? 3 aluminum ingots. Okay. And the aluminum sheet is aluminum ingot and copper ingot. Okay. I feel like do I not have aluminum ore? Huh. What's the one? So I can scan sulfur. Drone port, nuclear facilities. Huh. Next gen version of the computer, yeah. Alright. Project part 6. Okay, so that's that. Alright, so we need to get this completed to get phase 4. Alright, so let's see, I think if I go in here. I was really looking forward to making this highway look just really nice. What is tube. From up to down and down to up. I see. That's the base. Up to the trucks. Alright, well, let's go back to the base, I guess. Because I think aluminum is being made somewhere up here. I think if I feel like I'm not making a lot of progress here, I might just go hop on Megathon. Hey, kiddo. That's fine. Well, okay. Understood. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. She's like that. Make sure you get some good sleep tonight. Did you take your night meds? Okay. Boy, oh boy. This is... I had no part in making most of this. Well, any of this out here, really. I just learned this was out here today. So let's go ahead and... Can I not go down there? Oh, I see. It's like a junction. Okay. Let's go this way. Come on. Come on, you. What is happening? There we go. Sheesh. So I gotta come back up here then, I guess. I'm not sure. Fly up the water tower. Okay, so what do we got here? Dock site. Alright. So aluminum ingot is aluminum scrap and silica in a foundry. Aluminum scrap, huh? Where do I find aluminum scrap? Refined from alumina. That's weird. Huh. I don't know. That's bizarre. So this is refined from alumina. Produced in a refinery, alumina and coal. It's aluminum scrap and water. Okay. So I guess we need coal. I'll put this alumina solution. Alternate petroleum coke. What? Alumina solution and coal. I need two of those little bad boys. Oh, that's for that. All right. No, that's not. Portable miners. Logistics. I should default to zip. Okay. Can get it onto the platform here. Actually, can I wrap it around the wall here? Yes, I can. Perfect. Alright, so I got coal routed. Now let's get these refineries going. We'll start with one. Wait, is that what this is making? Yeah, alumina scrap and water. And a solution of coal. Oh, I see. Okay. It's just not all hooked up. Alright. So what do we got here? We got alumina solution. Alumina solution. So why did we... So what we'll do is... like that, and then we'll get rid of this. Clips through that thing. So we've got guess I'm just gonna have to live with it. Okay. do some Mark II pipe. Like so. Yeah, that's just going right on in. And then I think what I'm gonna have to do is route this over here. Actually, oh, what is it doing there? Oh, I got a weird setting, that's why. Okay, and now we've got aluminum scrap going and water going. So the water. I don't know what I mean, I gotta be able to get rid of the water, right? So. I don't know the best way to do that just now. Pipe into the pipe, and then boom. All right. So then we take what? How do we do? What do we do in aluminum ingot? We take, oh man, we need silica. Ugh. I mean, I have a ton of it, but it's not here. It's all over here. Where's the... Yeah, all the silica's over here. I could make a truck, but it would be taking quartz and silica, so I would need to make a smart splitter to pull silica out, put it in its own truck depot, and then have the truck cart silica over here. What can I do with 3 conveyor belts and the 1 input can be prioritized, always merge before others? That's nice. I'm guessing it would be organization. And then I can flush it, right? So I'm going to put this over here. That. And then I'm going to take some Mark II pipe. This right here. Take along this away. Over to here. Up. And then in. Thusly. And that should be filling up. Yep, alright. And then from here. Same thing, boop, and then boop, and then can I fit a junction on here? It's gonna have to go here, so and then we can go boop. Just like that. Now we're emptying the water out. filling up. Okay. And then the aluminum scrap. I think that's our base back there. And that is Quartz Street over there. Oh, shoot. I mean, what I can do here is we can do, well, we don't need to do this here, we can do this here. What? Alright, well, I guess let's do the weird way here. Okay. So that informs what we need to do for this. Here. This one will go here. They'll both come out. Right here. I'll go on here somewhere. Alright. So, okay, we're in business here. Alright. Now, the question is, do I bring the silica here, or do I bring this to the silica? That is what I need to decide. Let's see what we got going on here. We got lots of water. And I wonder if I pipe this water back into these pipes, if that would just make a loop. I don't think. Well, thank you, Sanctifer 3. I appreciate it. I did not get an alert, though. But I do appreciate the follow. Let me see here. I think the move is, let me see. I will look into that. big old building over there. I don't think that's my base though. Cause I'm here, yeah. Home base is over here. So that is something else entirely. But we got Quartz Street over here. Tech tubes. Quartz Street. Quartz and silica. So I think if I bring silica up here, and then I can manufacture the aluminum up here. And we have, well, we got copper right here, yeah. So making the aluminum up here is the move. Because where's the copper? Oh, it's way down there. Okay. Well, I don't know. Is there any copper closer? Or that's at least on this Z-axis. Okay, there's copper over this way. Right here. And there's coal over there. Oh, interesting. Alright. Yeah. Oh, navigate. Okay. That's cool. Does that give me like a ping or anything? Nope. Alright. Interesting. Let me see here. I'm still trying to decide. I think bringing the silica up here is still going to be the move, because I think, yeah, this copper ore right here we can just pull up. Although I feel like that's down in the valley too, isn't it? So maybe we because we need these sheets and we need these casings. So maybe we truck the aluminum scrap and the silica over by that copper. That's an impure. We have normal purity down here. So if we truck it down to there, we have a normal purity here, and that's closer to the base. So I think if we truck it here, and then we can set up our aluminum stuff over here. I think that's what we do. because again, it's, yeah, we're gonna need that. So we'll go ahead and set up a truck station here. That's going to fill up, and then we can pull some coal off of here. And this will, okay. It's gonna click. Oh, you know what? That's better. All right, and then that can come over here. There. This doesn't need power, does it? I don't think so. It's just filling up. And I can flush it. Okay. So let's go ahead and make a little tractor. Go. We got our tractor. Now, let's figure out the route that we're going to take. So he's going to drive down this way. Actually, yeah, okay, so where's our copper? Right over there, huh? That's the one we're going to? Yep, that's the one we're going to. We can literally just bring the truck down this way. And I guess start with a slow descent here. too. I'm pretty sure I did a playthrough where I utilized that quarry down there. Looks like that hard drive over there. Don't know if it's been got yet. Long, shallow hill. I don't like using the 4 meter. I don't know if it's been changed with 1.1, but the last time I did stuff with tractors, I have a real hard time with the 4 meter angles. Did it ping? Oh, because I have to go. Alright. Oh, there it is right there. Perfect. So I think I'm still like way too high. So what I'll do is still come down some more. And then we'll do a little spiral here. Let's go past. We're gonna do like a traffic pattern style here. So we're gonna go past the past where we want to be at. Right-hand traffic patterns. Yeah, perfect. We'll do one more. One more row 10, why not? Okay. And then 3 by 3. We'll go down this way a row of 10. And then this will make getting the silica over there easier too. That's already going to need to take a smart splitter to get. I got silica and quartz all mixed together. So I'll have to split off some silica. I wonder if there's a way to only. Well, I guess once it overflows, that'll be fine. Yeah. Or I could do it at the source. Maybe I'll do that. Oops. I'm gonna have to manually go get more concrete. Ugh. Alright, so other side of this little outcropping. I think, yeah, we're on a good level here. So this will be turn. Final turn, and then we'll go into the truck stop. And then we can have that copper come up. I mean, we can set this whole thing up as like a big old factory, little satellite factory here. This will be where our aluminum gets built. Give ourselves plenty of space. And I'm out of concrete. So that's fine. Because what we can do, we can set the truck stop here. So it'll come down off the hill, right into the stop, and then it'll just send out the scrap that way for what we need. I suppose I need power, don't I? And I'm going to need to put a miner out here, which means I don't think I'll be able to just set it on there because there'll be something in the way. Yeah, invalid placement. And I need the 2, which that's easy enough. I can make one of these little guys. Oh shit, oh shit. Well, let's see. At least I made it over a little platform here. If I can figure out how to get back up there. Some stairs. A corner. Some more stairs. Nope. There we go. And straight. Just like that. Alright. So I'm going to need to run power out here. Let's see if we have... Yeah, here we go. Boom. And then I can just like run this along here. Alright, there we go. And now I can hover. Whee! Alright. Anyway. I'm gonna need to put one in this corner that will hopefully be able to reach down to there. So I guess my next move is to go down there and clear that out. Hey, buddy. Hey, pal. Alright.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made, to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes.
Somebody else on?
Most importantly, project
even
part
notice
number
anybody else
6,
logged
the
on.
assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as
Oh yeah,
possible.
look at that. Oh yeah, I need to make them. Okay, so we can, I mean, we might as well set it this way. And then, oh, nice. That's perfect. Okay, so now what we have to do is go get our truck route going with aluminum. Well, with the aluminum scrap anyway. Oh, I guess it can't slide uphill. I guess that makes sense. I love having the hover pack, but it does make it tricky when there's no power. I could do trains, I suppose, but I've never done trains, so I'm a little hesitant to do trains. I think what I will do, though, with this water, before I get too far ahead of myself, because this water is going to buffer eventually. And it's going to become a problem. Yeah, it's already getting full. So what I'm going to do with the water is take the pipe here. No. Head down here with it. do is put a junction here. And junction it in, and then it'll just shoop, get sucked right back up. It's a loop. Now let's see if that actually does help. So it's draining faster than it's filling, so that's good. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Alright. So let's flush the buffer. And then that should keep us good. Now, we're going to go ahead and we're going to start our path back here. Load the truck. I got a kitty coming up to say hi. Is it loading? Is it loading? Did it load? No. Why? Oh. Yeah, load. So why did it not load? Alright, let's stop recording. Let's see if this tractor can get loaded. Okay. So what we're going to do then is we will build a actual truck. Here. Put coal in there. And then so we'll start the recording here. Start recording. There we go. Truck is loading. Loads up and we hit the road. Looks like we're only going to be able to have one truck on this route because otherwise we run the risk of them colliding there. So that's not a big deal. That means we can just ride right down the middle of the road. Start slowing her back. We don't want to drive off the road. I might have made this a little too small for a truck. So while that's unloading,
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
you are digging into deeper layers, shallow matter contains wind of symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
This little fly guy's coming this way. Alright, that should be wide enough to turn around with the truck. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright, and then we head right on back up. Here we go. So now we got the copper scrap coming in, or the aluminum scrap. That gets mixed with copper ore. Go. Let's go ahead and save this. We'll call this the aluminum scrap. Out. Okay. Pilot. Out. There it goes. All right. That well underway. I was really hoping that my highway blueprints would have come in, but I think I gotta restart the server in order for those to come in. So that's all right. Probably just shoom. And then I'll zap in and hover in. Perfect. And this does have a load of scrap. Oh no, because I didn't unload the truck. Man, am I gonna have to redo that whole? I wonder if I can. Can I change? Okay, it did pause here. Let's see if it unloads. Maybe it'll just do it. Okay, look at that. It does it. Perfect. All right. So what I need now is a smelter. I guess I'm gonna angle it this way. Probably need some space. And then into here. It's going to be copper ingots. And then, is it a foundry? I think I need a foundry. Or, yeah, aluminum. Aluminum into here, or copper into there. Aluminum into there. There we go. Oh no, it's silica. Oh shit. That's right. The copper is for the next step. So, silica. Can I feed it all through one belt, I wonder? Probably not. So what's going to have to happen is I'm going to put a smart splitter right here. I'm missing an AI limiter. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go get one of them. Good thing I got a warehouse over here that has a bunch of them. I'm going to need a couple smart splitters anyway, because to get the silica, I guess it makes more sense to pull the silica out of here, doesn't it? Let's see, where's my AI limiter? Here we go. Grab 100. And we got a bunch of silica here. So, yeah, that's perfect. So I can so yeah, both of those from give me silica. Because otherwise I gotta go all the way to the other side of this highway and then pull the silica all the way up over that hill over to here. Versus just, oh shit. Oh no. Okay, well, you know, it might be... It might be worth setting up just a silica truck stop over there, and then trucking it through there over here. That might be worthwhile. But for now... Smart splitter. And then we can go so we're going to change this to aluminum scrap, and then the left output to silica. Just like that. Alright, and then we'll set another one up here. And it's going to be just the same. Yep. Except it's going to go, that one will be none, and this one will be aluminum scrap. Because we will set a merger here. That. And then, whoa, what happened? We'll just do it like this. And then this merger like that. Okay. But we're going to have to put silica in there just to keep stuff moving. Because otherwise, because I don't think you can I might, you know what, I might have to adjust these. I might have to put a little buffer in there now that I'm thinking about this. I'm just going to shut this off for now. And what we're going to do is repair the roadway. That might just have to be an aluminum truck stop, and I might have to have a separate silica truck stop, right? Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. So all this mess is kind of pointless. I just have separate truck stops for separate stuff. So I do not need the smart splitter. We'll use a merger.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized.
Going.
While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Right through that little land bridge there. And I'm like just off kilter, so it's going to be kind of weird getting through here.
Manual
Stuff
depot
again.
uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension between map.
That's just slightly not gonna work, so. Guess that's okay. Gonna let me saw this? Probably not. Not from up here anyway. Oh well. And I'm out of stuff. Man. I need to get a rifle so that I can use this rifle ammo. And let's go pick up some concrete, I guess, the old-fashioned way. But at least what I can do here is set up my truck stop. Still probably don't have enough to do anything. Yeah, I just need to go get more concrete. And let's see, the concrete factory is that blue box way the hell over there. That's a nice glide slope right there. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. And of course it's empty. God damn. Where is this getting carted off to? And it's all getting used. Ugh, man. Did I send... You know what? I sent concrete up. I know I did. It's over here. And it's gotta be over here, right? There it is. Perfect. Beautiful. All right. Back we go. All right. Now that the question comes, where is this guy going to get fuel? Because the truck stop over there is the one that gives them the fuel. I have... There's no coal around here, I don't think. Not a reasonable distance away, anyway. Well, let's call this. Go, and then I guess let's solve one problem at a time, shall we? So let's get this set up here. Random floating cube over there. I'm wondering if I can just tie into this road. Is it gonna be weird, huh? guess what we'll do is, rather than driving right through all those plants there, we'll come down this way. I guess I get 6 or 8. Now, guess let's go down over this way. Ooh. It ended there. And then I can make a nice little truck stop area here. Alright. And I can pull the silica right off of that line there. I don't know if we need to be burning it here, because we burn it at the storage at the warehouse now. Maybe I'll pull off of that from that first area there. Grab a splitter. See if there's any coal over here. Not really very close. And that's already claimed. Yeah, so make ourselves our little truck stop here. electricity going over here. Alright, yep. So that works. Now we're splitting off. We got a lot of silica coming this way. I mean, we still got plenty of silica back at the base, so I'm not super worried about running out. Now we'll come down here, we'll come this way, we'll come in that way. This is going to have to get built out this direction a little bit. Make a tractor. Actually, before I do that, I really want to solve the fuel issue with this route. I think the way to do it, do we have fuel in here? No. But I can now put my concrete in here. What are you doing? This little kitten using my leg as a scratch post. What the heck you thinking? Oh, now she's real interested in the game. All right, let's see. So I've got fuel over here, but I don't want to make like a, I mean, I guess I'm just going to have to conveyor the fuel over to that truck stop. The one tractor can use coal, I don't care. And I guess trains would use electricity. Do I want to deal with figuring out a train? So we got freight. You can do fluid with trains? Okay. Prevents trains from derailing at the end of a railway. Huh. So if I made a loop, see where we are here. We've got I thought I named those. I'm over here. Oh, that's bauxite. Okay. So I just... Goodness gracious, kitten. She just wants to be in my lap, I guess. If I just made a loop around this and then back around, maybe? I think I'm going to do a railway for this. Simply because the fuel issue is I just don't want to run a belt of fuel over here. So I'm going to get rid of this. Make a freight platform. Actually, the railway is going to go like that. Must be placed in line with, ouch, with another train platform. What does that mean? Okay. Train station? We're gonna figure out trains here. Let's go ahead. There's no... So then can I put a freight platform here? The surface is too low. Let's move it over this way. So the train station is here. And then freight platform. Okay. That's going to be an issue. Did I? No. Flim flamming. That should prevent the truck from running into that belt. And then marker. This kitten keeps trying to push my buttons on my Stream Deck. Alright, and we'll go ahead and do a curve. Go like that. And this is going to be Silica Station. Alright. Now, I guess I'm going to put this in the 0 slot. Oh, shoot. Fly, you fool. Okay, so it can't hover through the air. Can kind of hold it through there, I guess. Just needs to have enough connective tissue. Oh shit. Well, this is not gonna feel good. Ooh. Oh. Oh man. Oh boy. I can eat some of these guys. So, how does this have electricity? Aha! Should be able to hover along this whole track, right? Alright, so do here. Stop that. And then this what I'll do is I'll set the station. Oh shit, that's all. I'll put it to be like that. So just gonna have to get rid of this whole platform. What we can just do. That's a good place for it. Guess I don't need to keep building from the ground up, do I? Alright. I think this will be big enough to make a station on top of it. Yeah, there we go. Like that. And then hopefully we can get this railway into the station. Too steep. I was afraid of that. There we go. That got it figured out. Alright. And now from here to here. And this is this will be we already got Silica Station, which is actually where it's the drop-off point. So this should be Silica Station, but I guess we'll call it what? Hold on a second. That should not be playing. That's weird. Alright, well, hopefully that didn't cause any problems for me. Alright, let's see. We'll just call it the SNS. No, we'll call it the slop stop. That'll work. He's over there doing something. Gotta get the oil power plant set up over here. So can I look at this and see like how much power is on it? Do I have like directs moving a train to avoid collision, directs moving a train to avoid collision, empty platform with catwalk. Okay, that's cool. Let me guess, I need to put a thing down. Freight platform. Mushroom. Not where I want it to be. Now, does this freight platform have power too, or is it powered by the station? This is gonna load. I need 10 motors for this. This has gotta go that way. So I'm gonna have to go get some motors. What about the freight car? I got enough for the freight car. So, I mean, I'll get the motors when I finish this. But in the meantime, Okay, so now this one. Hey, Jedfree. Yeah, I don't need to add you on Discord for you to catch me live. You can just follow me, and then you'll know when I go live. I don't just add random strangers on Discord. Sorry. This makes me think I have the station facing the wrong way down there. So let's go ahead and fly down there and make sure. Get rid of all this excess roadway though now that I have my little loop-de-loop railway. Okay, it is the right way. Slop stop. Alright, let's go. Oops, not that way. Alright, so let's get rid of some of this. Reclaim all this concrete. Grab something off in the distance there. So I gotta run and grab some motors before I can make a locomotive anyway. So I'll just clean up some of this stuff. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's go get some motors. Turn this back on. Hey, the spam on Twitch, I don't really particularly care for. think the motors are over on the other side. Oh, did I not send motors up here? I swore I sent motors up here. Oh no. We didn't have motors being produced because we thought we were done with them. Well, let's go figure out where all the motors are. Just gonna grab them all. Let's see what the recipe is for these. It's a rotor and a stator. Okay, we can set that up. Got circuit boards being made elsewhere. That's motors. Okay, so they're being stored in here. And is this that's a merger? And where's it going to? Which one does it go to? It goes to this one, which will be on this side. Oh goodness. Which means the next one over here, right here, will be motors. Motor. Select. Okay, now we'll go down here to where the motors are. And the splitter in. Put a Mark IV lift in. Mark IV conveyor belt. Of course. There we go. Motors. Motors on motors, going in. Now we have a contingent of motors. Let's see if we, I don't have the materials to make the cloud storage for motors, so we're just gonna go with what we got. That looks like a blue power slug out there, but I'll worry about that when I need batteries or when I'm worried about overclocking stuff. Right now, we're just trying to get a train line going so that we can get this aluminum up and running. Alright, so my assumption is I'm going to need a locomotive. It's going to need to go this way. And then I'm going to need a freight car. Like that. Oops. I don't want to... Because first I need to set this to unload. And that's already good to go. So, if I go, and does this have the turn on self-driving? Okay. It's pretty cool, and it's electrical, so. Okay, I didn't stop. Let's go in reverse here. So how do I load? Did I put this on the wrong side? Am I supposed to have the train in the station here? And the freight on the other side? Like, how do I... Okay, timetable, slop stop, Silka Station. Okay. But it doesn't have any... I think I flipped him around. So the easiest way to fix that is going to be to move the station and not the... So I'll have to put the station on the other side of the... because the train's going to stop here. Station unreachable. Okay. that. And then bring the power over. Thusly. And this should be emptied out now, so I can do this. Like that. Alright. So, oh yeah, I suppose I should reconnect this all. Oh. Yes. Like so. And now, put the locomotive here. Put the freight car here. Go in. Press F to dock. There we go. That's pretty cool. That makes sense now. And now we go. I'll go through and clean up all this. And this is backwards also, so this is gonna have to change. All right. What's the best way to do this? I obviously can't park the train here because I gotta get rid of this station. I can't park the train there. So what I'm gonna have to do is just hope and pray that when I get out here I can just fly. Perfect. Get rid of that. Like that. This up. The issue. Surface 200. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can get rid of this for now. Oops. Okay, station, perfect. Just comes straight to here. Silica download. This should be unload, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now it's going to unload the silica. We'll go ahead and turn on self-driving. Has no timetable. Okay. So, well, this needs to be changed. Alright, and the silica is going. So we're going to change the name of this station over here. And then we'll set it to its timetable. And then we will clean up all this. Oh shoot, I should have been breaking a long time ago. A little finicky, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna change the name of this station. This is Silica Station. Like that. Okay. Going to edit the timetable. We're going to go Silica download, Silica station, save changes. Can you loop it? Now is it automatically going to unload? This is the perfect. Alright. So that means I can do this. Hopefully it will just continue to loop. But if it doesn't, I will meet it over there and be able to figure out how to fix it. Okay, look at that. It's going. Oh, look at that. Server's going to restart in 2 minutes. All right, well. That would have been something to be aware of a while ago. So let's go ahead and try to get back before that 2 minutes comes up. So we can start to get the aluminum out. Yep, and it downloaded. Perfect. I still got 40 minutes of streaming left, so we'll do some Megabonk for the end of it. While the server restarts. I wonder if this server restart is going to make the blueprints take, or if I'm going to have to do something else. All right, so let's put this guy here for now, and then what? Oh, this is a 60 Hawk. What's going on? This is a self-hosted, dedicated server. Let's see, in a assembler. Hello? Did it restart? Oh, it restarted. Dang it. Alright. Server just restarted, so I think what I might do for the rest of the night, I mean, the server restart I don't think takes very long, but I mean, I can just log back in and see if it, yeah. If it's already back up, then I'll just hop back in there and finish what I was doing. Otherwise, I will pop onto Megabonk for the last 40-ish minutes, 30-ish minutes that I got here. Yeah, 60. I'm gonna try to be more regular about streaming. I'm gonna do probably Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Is my goal. Game starting up. There we go. So yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday is my goal, and yeah, it's back. And hopefully like 4 hours at a time. I figure while I'm on leave, shouldn't be a problem. And then once my retirement packet is in, you know, I'm basically getting paid to retire at that point, so should be able to manage it. What new VR headset did you get? I have way lost track of all the VR happenings. Big screen beyond 2E. Nice. Sounds Sounds cool. Send a pic in Discord. All right. That works. Let's get a splitter. There. Actually, I don't think we really need to store aluminum ore, do we? If you're still on, can you move the truck station near the alumina refineries further away from the refineries? So this is a rotate so we can't expand this part of the factory. Manage the station. Can. Alright, let me take a look at this real quick, Devin. I'm curious. Did you send it on general? Or did you send it? Oh, it's in spilling tea. I got you. Oh, nice. That looks cool. Is it like an Oculus competitor? Alright, so we've got some of that going. And then now I need custom molded gasket. Oh, cool. Works with valve. Nice. Is it do you need external sensors, or are the sensors on the headset in a constructor? Uses valves station for positioning. Okay. Yeah, base stations, yeah. I kind of like the the internal tracking, so you don't have to have a bunch of extra stuff. You know, all laying about and stuff, but I feel like the base stations get you more accurate, like, readings, if that makes sense. Alright. That was already all done. Let's see, we need casings. What is this? Radio control unit. Yeah, I know. So I'm on this also on this server is our buddy Rhino. Gandalf is on the server, and then our buddy Bill. And I think of the four of us, I'm the only one that cares about making things look neat and tidy. So it gets if some ingots are coming in on the trucks. Started a new local server a few weeks ago, but been using Satisfactory modeler to plan out the base. Yeah, so that's actually a good reminder. All right, nice. Yeah, now that I have these roadway blueprints, I'm probably gonna... Oh shit, that's not good. Can't die. Whew. Alright, how do I get back up there now? Where even am I? Oh boy. I should have kept my jetpack. Because that, at least I can use with fuel. So let's see, blueprint. Yeah, I like that. That's a nice roadway. Is there a way for me to get back from here? I don't think so. Not without building some ramps, I guess. I mean, there were creatures down here, which they're usually guarding something. But I don't see anything that they would be guarding. Suppose I could just build a big old ladder. Ah. They were guarding something. I think I'm gonna have to just make a big old ladder. Oh, shoot. There we go. Almost like it never happened. All right. Okay, so see. No, we're not gonna make it all into ingots, just refining. Process can be set to make some silica on site. It's actually more efficient if we do, so I'll only use it for that. Just smelt some of it. Products made. Oh, and he just left again. Here it comes. Path. Delete that path. Still got some weird buggy stuff going on with the trucks when they're built before the truck stop. Oh, duh. Or, I could just remember to run power to this thing. Alright, we'll make this little route here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Keep your eyes on the road, guy. Finish this route up here. Alright. Head back up to close the loop. we close this loop. I think that's going to be it for me tonight, everybody. I appreciate everybody coming out, having a good time, chilling, telling me to join their Discord servers for whatever reason, or add them on Discord. I don't know what that's all about. Complete. Alright, so we're going to save it as L scrap. Save. And then we're going to enable autopilot and get out. Alright. So that's hopefully enough out of the way that if he wants to expand the refineries, be interesting to see what we get more things going in there to see what basic research we upgrade or rebalance things. Here. And I can make power shardio. Let's overclock this bad boy. really need a lot of trucks on that line unless you're bringing a train up there. Okay. So we got this going. So I think so I'm gonna start with. Oh, okay, I got you. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, well, maybe I'll do it with this way. Started over here. Now, what I want to do is say, let's add a category. This is going to be roads. And we'll put a truck there. Apply. Add a subcategory. Roads. Okay. Can I not just... There we go. Changes there. Okay. So here we are. And that's where we're going. So I'm just going to go ahead and let's start with think what I'm going to have to do is this, and then, man, like that. That's weird. Alright, so 2-meter ramp. Um, 2-meter ramp connector. Does that mean that I can put that on? No. Why is it not? Why can't it just connect? No. What's the deal? 1-meter ramp. I feel like the guy that made these had something in this video about that. Did that work? Or is that going back down? No, it seems to have worked. Just let this go through the floor. That I can handle a little bit better. Okay, and then try to do one more 2-meter ramp connector. I guess those can go on a flat surface, which is fine, because we're going to have to kind of spiral up anyway. But this is nice, so. I don't know if we can bottle it. It can be that. I think we're gonna go over to the just chatting. I'm gonna go ahead and exit out of here. Let's see what's there. And just make a huge number of flute boxes, flush them up into there or something. Alright, so I get there to the desktop, and everybody that popped in, I appreciate y'all coming in to watch. Hope you had a good time. I know I'm not the most over the top crazy personality, but you know, I like to have a good time. Typically I play survival type games, Satisfactory. I'm playing Sons of the Forest with my friend Gandalf. I plan to play Megabonk. I was going to do that on Monday, you know, Mondays for Megabonk, but my wife just recently had a pretty major surgery, and so I spent Monday with her. But I do plan to try and do this a little bit more regularly. So if you hit the follow, hit the subscribe wherever you're at, you'll know when I go live, and you can come in and hang out. And until next time, keep your head above water.
it all.